One without loss. India going really well at the moment with the two opening batters striking the ball really well. The current run rate is 7.66. So there are 10 teams participation in this tournament. The 8th Lawyers Cricket World Cup. As you see the Indian scorecard, Shubhendu Kaushik is on 24 of 25. Aravind Reddy is on 9. Has been a very good start for them so far. There was a delayed start here due to overnight rain, damp ground conditions, but managed to get the game off and kick in. And this 35 over encounter, and we're hoping that the weather will stay good. That will have a full day of cricket as well as at the other venues. There are 2 teams from India, 2 from Sri Lanka, Pakistan and Bangladesh, and one team from England as well who is participating in this, and a team from the Commonwealth. So it's a good tournament. It's a long tournament, and a lot of teams are participating in this. Much look forward to professionals cricket tournament, the Lawyers World Cup. The Lawyers who have played the game in the past, who have cricket in their blood, who like the sport, come together to play this tournament, and it's much anticipated, well competed between the teams, good friendship and fellowship of course as the professionals go on. So it's 38 on the board at the moment. We are into the 6th over of play. Is going after that one outside the off star. So not being able to get a bat on ball. So the 6th over in progress. Trying to jab it down towards the third man. Cannot beat the inner field. There you go, Faisal Dastagi has bowled 2 overs. So 20 has been very expensive. Mamunur Rashid just 1 over. 2 overs as well. So he's bowled 2 overs for 7, Mamunur Rashid. So he's been the most economical so far today. We're still in the power play. It's a 7 over power play. So this final over is very, very important for both teams. India looking to get away. Current run rate 6.33. Another single down the ground. So Aravind, he's moved up to 10. The score moves up to 39. Seventh over in progress at the moment after India were put into bat by the Bangladesh team. India Lawyers versus Bangladesh Lawyers. Another one in the air for a while, but away from the field. Very lucky that didn't go to hand. So there you go. That's another wicket down. The first wicket to fall, in fact, for today for India. Faisal picking up the wicket. And Aravind, after making 10, has to depart. So big breakthrough for Bangladesh. Badly needed. It's come in the 7th over of play. 40 for the loss of 1 wicket. So 40 for 1 after 6.3 overs. So we have the new batter taking guard. Pushed away on the offside, just a single. He's off the mark straight away. මේකේ නම් අරක ඉන්නේ. So the two batters, Arman has just come to the crease. He's on 1, and with him we have the opening batter who is striking the ball really well. Shurendu, who is moved up to 25 now. The wicket taker Faisal. He has picked up 1 for 23 so far this morning. So 7 overs, 41 for 1. That was a good over, just a 1 run and 1 wicket for Faisal. So the batter out was Arvind Reddy, who was dismissed for 10. 25 of 34 to Shubhendu. He's done really well with the bat. Has got them off to a very good start at the Indian team. .35 over game, so still a long way to go. A lot of cricket to be played. So Mamun Nur is the bowler. He's been very economical so far today for Bangladesh. He's bowling to Arman, who has just faced the 3 deliveries. He's bowled a very good line, very good length, just kept the batters in check. Hasn't given any freebies at all for the batters to free the arms. After a couple of expensive first 2 overs by the Bangladeshi bowlers, they have come back strongly. The wicket has been closed for a long time, so there will be a bit of dampness. The wicket will play a touch slow, the ball keeping a bit low as well. Used wicket the last few days, so it has, because of the weather conditions, preparing the square hasn't been really easy. So therefore a used wicket has to be reused for this game. So it will be a touch slow. The ball will keep a bit low, but there will definitely be runs on offer. But the Bangladesh bowlers, Mamunur in particular, has been very, very impressive. Into his 5th over now, Mamunur Rashid, just 7 runs. Shakibur Rahman has just given away 11. So 8 overs, 41. They managed to pull back this run rate. It was well over 6. It has dropped down to 5.13. මමත් මේක බොහොම අමාරුයි මේක දැම්මේ. කොහොම එක මේසේ එක මෙහෙට ගන්න ඕනේ. එක මේසේ මේක ළඟට ගන්න ඕනේ නැත්නම් Over extra cover. Plants his left foot down the track and just goes through with the shot. It was in the slot. Sweetly timed. So Arman picks up a boundary. Or is it Shubhendu picks up that boundary? Beg your pardon. He's moved up to 29 of 35. It's been a very good innings. Faisal, the wicket taker, in the last over has gone for 4 straight away. So pressure on the bowler. Start of the over. This time lets it go through, dragging his length a bit back. Quickly to adjust the bowler Faisal. So we have other games played today across the Colombo and in the suburbs. Oh, rash shot this time. Rush of blood coming down the track. Trying to hit him over the top. There's no real rush or hurry at all. A lot of overs left, and they've got a 5.29 run rate on the scoreboard. So they're going good. That's well bowled. He's got his man. Brilliant bowling by Faisal. Been hit for 4 off the first delivery. Came back really strongly. Put some panic in Shubhendu's mind. Made him do something different. And this time dragging the length back. He was looking to run that down towards third man. Open the face of the bat. But all he did was get a nick to the wicket keeper. So good comeback by Gramlesh. They picked up 2 wickets in 2 overs. It's 45 for 2. So good comeback by Bangladesh after good start by the Indian batters. 2 new batters now at the crease. So we have Rohit and Arman. So they have to restart. Once again try to put up a partnership. Because the 2 set batters have been dismissed, the 2 openers. And Faisal, though he's leaked a few runs, he's come back really well. And has picked up 2 wickets now, making his figures look much better. Once again, leaving it alone at the last minute. Bowler very disciplined with good lines, good lengths, a lot of discipline. 9 overs, 45 for 2. There you see Shubhendu Kaushik 29, Aravind Reddy 10. They got them the start they were looking for. But unfortunately, both batters fall in close to each other. Has put India on the back foot now. But they have set the foundation. 26 overs remaining. Still a long way to go. They'll be looking to get to that 200 run mark. So start of the 10th over. They'll pick up one, coming back for two. Mix up in the center, misfield as well. But let's the batters enough time to cross over for 2 runs. So Maminur will continue. He's been easily with the ball. It's good to see the sun now coming out from behind that grey cloud we have had all morning. It was very gloomy, but the sun has now come up, and that is a good news. Whatever dampness there is in the ground will dry away, make the outfield much quicker. That's into the gap. They'll pick up another comfortable 2 runs. So Arman now trying to get going. He's moved up to 5. Due to the wet ground conditions, we have had some technical issues as well. We had to reshift the positioning of the cameras, and that's why we are coming to you live from a side angle. Of course, very quickly we'll have the angles from over the bowler's arm, which will be much better. But we're glad to come to you live from the Thurstan College grounds. This Lawyers World Cup, the 8th Lawyers World Cup, coming to live on the Sri Lankan Lawyers YouTube page. So the wicket are playing good. No many terrors, or not much terrors in this surface at all. The ball is coming on to the bat. Of course, it will dry out much better as the day progresses if the sun stays. Quick single, but no damage done. There's been a much better over. 50 on the board now for India. 50 for 2, the Indian Lawyers, after being put into bat by the Bangladesh captain earlier this morning. Much better over for India, this one. Going through for a quick single, just a push and run. Soft hands. He's off the mark, Rohit. Short and wide. A single though, 6 runs off that over. Good one for India. Total is 52 for 2. With Arman Sheikh on 7, Rohit on 1. So it's a 35 over game, 25 overs more to go in this innings. 52 for 2 after 10 overs.
Live streaming started?
Yes, yes. ඔතනම තමයි ගන්න වෙන්නේ. මෙහෙට කරොත් එමෙ දැන් හෙට ආයෙ මාරු කරන්න වෙනවා කැමරා. Bowling change there. Huh? So 11th over about to begin. I think we have a bowling change. Faisal, who's picked up 2 wickets, is going to be replaced from the Bauda Lokamawat end. It has been a steady start for India this morning, 52 for 2. They have lost 2 quick wickets. It's a rebuilding stage for them at the moment. Full-blooded drive on the offside. So we have Mehdi into the attack. Fairly familiar name with Bangladesh cricket, Mehdi. No, Mehdi Hassan Miraz, who's doing an excellent jump for the Bangladesh national team. And we have Mehdi into the attack now. If he can bowl at least at a 50%, what Mehdi Hassan does, I'm sure Bangladesh will pick up a few quick wickets here. Good fielding. That came at an awkward bounce for the fielder at extra cover, but did well to get his hands behind it. Neatly worked away towards long on. Soft hands, just jabbing it on the offside. Good batting. Just keep rotating the strike, picking up the ones and twos. First over by Mehndi. He's been disciplined though, just 2 runs of his 5 deliveries. That will be called wide. Out of reach of the right-hander. The non-striker wanted the single, but wisely sent back. A good steady start by Mehndi, just giving away 3 runs, including that wide. So 11 overs, 55 for 2. Faisal Dustiger, 2 for 27, has been the wicket taker. But Bangladesh fighting hard, crawling back after a few expensive first few overs, have done really well to bounce back.
I'll join you for a couple of cameos maybe after
Please,
the
yes, sure. Please do. I think we have another bowling change coming up. So the Bangladesh captain ringing in the changes quickly.
Udasir Hussain.
So we have Mudassir Hussain who is into the attack now. Seven overs maximum per bowler. So some right arm off spin, finger spin, but straight away Rohit using the sweep shot effectively to pick up 2 runs. Well spread out field at the moment. You could see protection on the offside, deep backward point. There's a short third, extra cover, long off. Square leg, mid wicket. That kept a touch low. Just looking to play that dab on the offside. Once again, that beats everything. The wicket keeper could not get a hand on that one as well. So buys. That was a bit of an awkward bounce outside that off stump that took off quickly. Bowling those quickish off breaks. So the ball probably might stick in the wicket and hold up a bit. But it has been a very good passage of play. The last 4 to 5 overs for Bangladesh. They have pulled the run rate back, picked up 2 wickets. It was well over 6 runs per over. Now it's down to 4.97. So credit to the Bangladesh bowlers. Bangladesh Lawyers versus the Indian Lawyers, the 8th Lawyers World Cup here in Colombo, Sri Lanka. We have 10 teams who are participating, who are competing. So there you go, 12 overs completed, 59 for 2. Rashid economical, Faisal Dastija is the wicket taker. Rahman just bowled the 1 over. So Arman and Rohit are trying to get these innings going. They have been very watchfully negotiating the bowlers so far, understandably. But now probably they've got the sighters they require.
pemilikan Bali yang gitu. Yung players lah pindah ke.
One time the projected score was at over 220. It has dropped down to 172 now. So mainly after bowling his first over for just 3 runs, will continue. Will come back for 2. Didn't middle that probably the way he wanted to. Finding the top part of the bat. We had some sunshine, but once again the grey cloud has taken over the Thurstan College grounds. That bit of sunshine we had has gone away. Another very good over by Mehendi, keeping things really tight. He's mixing up his pacer really well. Could see that quicker delivery followed up one slow through the air. This is a wide. Trying to bowl the quicker one, wide outside the off stump. The second wide is bowled in the 2 overs. So 18 of 24, the partnership. Good running between the wickets. Push and run. Good understanding between the 2 batters. You could see no real trouble between running between the wickets. No yes, no cause. Very clear. Just nod and run. So 13 completed, 64 for the loss of 2 wickets. So 14th over in progress. Mudassir will continue. Looking to run it down to third man. Cannot beat that inner field.
Oh, 14 overs. ඔය රෝල්ස් ඔක්කොම මේ රූල්ස් ටික ඔක්කොම දාලා තියෙන්නේ. ඔයවල මේ අර ලූප් එකේ වයිස් කැප්ටන් ඉන්නවා වයිස් කැප්ටන් ඉන්නවා. සමීරුත් ඉන්නවා. ඒකේ ඒ වෙලාවේදී 14 overs. Oh, the top one is always there. ඒක මේවා කරන්නේ ICC rules තමයි යන්නේ ICC ඒවල පුළුවන් නම් මේකෙත් පුළුවන් නෑ ඒක බලන්න පොඩ්ඩක් මේක ඒ වහි වගේ නෝ
Pick up a one. They were looking for two, but decided against it at the last moment.
1 wicket
As he got the outside edge, he has given him out. Umpire took his time, but decided to lift his finger at the last moment. So this is a crucial wicket. Rohit. Kawda out Irfan. Out kene kawda? Irfan ne මොකද? Arman has to go. So the Bangladesh have been striking at regular intervals.
Aditya Kumar, the new batsman, is playing his 8th World Cup.
Eighth World
He
Cup.
has played from the beginning,
Beginning,
from the
okay.
inaugural World Cup.
Okay.
He was a captain of the last World Cup.
So there you go. Bangladesh coming up strongly. Mudassir picking up his first one. Oh, the batter. Oh, the batsman. Aditya K. Okay, so we have Aditya, who is come out to bat, former captain, most experienced player, playing in his 8th World Cup, this Lawyers World Cup, and it's a big moment for him as well. He's been a part of this Indian team for a long time over the years. I've kept them together. And there you go, Aditya Kumar is the new batter. So they need now to once again build up another 21 overs remaining in this innings. Still a long way to go. They got off to a good start, but hasn't gone their way in the last 8 overs or so. Things have been different. It has been all Bangladesh. The boundaries have dried up. It has been the ones and twos.
Hello, yeah.
So Mehendi into the attack, bowling those quickish off breaks.
Right. I think
They're gradually dragging down the run rate.
your Basnaik, I'm a lawyer and partner of FJNG Disera.
Just a nudge down the onside. They'll pick up one. Just a single. So Aditya is off the mark.
Whether she knows any person who does anchor, right? An anchor to be one of the match hosts of the Lawyers Cricket World Cup.
So left alone. Quickish delivery outside the off stump. Unable to get bat onto that one. So Bangladesh have adjusted to the conditions of the surface quite quickly. Short and wide, put away into the gap. Is good batting. But once again, a very good over by Mehndi. Just the 2 runs. 15 completed, 67 for 3. They need Rohit Raj now to continue along with Aditya. They have to ensure they build up a partnership. 15 completed, 67 for 3. So the 16th over. Mudassir to continue, 1 for 5. Goes for the paddle. So Rohit is batting well. He's into double figures. More simple. So the Bangladesh spinners in particular have been very measly. Hasn't given anything away at all. They have really controlled this passage of play since the first power play. Bangladesh have managed to cut down the run scoring, keep the Indian batsmen guessing. 16 overs, 70 for 3. As you see, just 3 overs to Hussein and 1 for 7. Rashid too has been very good. So we have 19 overs left after this one, including this one coming up. 19 in the innings. So somebody has to take the bull by the horns and get going. Probably has to be Rohit, who is now the set batter, faced the 23 deliveries. Must look to target that odd boundary. We haven't seen a boundary in a long time. So the last boundary was in the first delivery of the 9th over. So we have seen 7 overs since then, and no boundaries scored. So that's how Bangladesh have crawled back into the game. And in that process, they have also managed to pick up 3 wickets. There you go. Probably heard me. And deciding to play the big shot. So there comes that boundary we were looking forward to. Since the 9th over, we haven't had any until now. And Aditya has decided he needs to break free. Had the width outside the off stump, threw his hands at it. Went the aerial route, and he's picked up 4 runs. So Aditya breaking the shuttles for India. Goes back to his stock delivery, that quickish one outside the off stump. Mehendi, that has been his go-to delivery so far in this innings. Just a single. So the game now even Stevens. India will be looking to try to step up, get to a 180 run mark at least. Bangladesh will feel that if they could restrict India to 150, they have done a good job. We'll always have to remember as well the weather conditions later on in the day. We don't know how it will play, and Duckworth and Lewis might come into the game as well as the game progresses. So 17 overs completed, 78 for the loss of 3 wickets. ඕකේ හිත ඉස්සරහට ගන්න පුළුවන් නේ මම ඒක බැලුවේ නේ මම කල්පනා කරේ හිතේ ඔක පොළවට හයි කරලා ගියා මේක ලේසි නේ පුතුලා හා මේක ලේසි ලේසිද වෝටර් බ්‍රේක් එකේ මාරු දුන්නා කීයද වෝටර් බ්‍රේක් කොහමද ඕවර් කියෙන් කීයද 15 වලින් 15 or 16 තාම එකක්වත් ගියේ නැහනේ හා එහෙනම් දැන් යන්න ඕනේ මේ ඕරෙන් පස්සේ යන්න ඕනේ 18න් යන්න ඕනේ එකක් ගන්න නැත්තේ 15 වලින් ගියේ නැහැ දැන් යයි යන්නේ So Mudassir, the wicket taker. He's bowled really well. Mudassir has kept it full. He's bowled to his field. He has the fielders very straight. Mid wicket extra cover. The long off, long on. That is a good batting. If you can't play the big shots or get the ball past those fielders in the inner circle, all you need to do is do the deft touch, push and run, and has rotated the striker Rohit. What will Aditya do now? Is he looking for that big one? He knows they've got only 1 run of this over so far. is using his feet. මට සද්දයක් ආවා. So 18 overs completed. 10 extras in this innings so far, 79 for 3. As you see, fall of wickets in regular intervals. And Bangladesh have crawled back into the game really well. So Mudassir 1 for 8. Kevin over Dania. Mudassir ki. Huh? Ah, Maru ila. So we have a change of bowling. MDS මොකද නම? Saikat Khan. Okay, MDS කියලා. So Saikat Khan is the new bowler. මොකද මේ MD කියන්නේ? So Mohammad Saikat Khan is the bowler, replacing Mustaza. That's a shot. It's in the air. Oh, the fielder didn't come for it. Probably had enough time to come for the catch, but decided to go the safer route. Hung back, took it on the bounce. Because a mistime shot from Rohit. So probably there was an opportunity for Bangladesh. The bowler definitely disappointed. Seven fours, 1-6 in this innings so far from the Indian lawyers. So this is how the scorecard reads so far. Kaushik, he was very good, 29 of just 38. Rohit Raj now keeping the innings together. 19 never been completed, 83 for 3. Just 4 runs off that over from Khan. So 16 overs remaining in this innings. So the Indian batters will be looking to get a 160 minimum from here onwards. Bangladesh would be thinking they could restrict India to below 150. They have done a great job.
Me?
I was looking for a bottle of water.
Ah, you want?
No, I told that guy earlier. He must have forgotten, I think.
Some law students they are
Yeah.
not
No, let
busy.
them. They are busy. That's okay. So 83 for 3. So we have Zubi, is it? Musa. Zubir Musa. Zubi Musa, the bowler. Zubi bin Musa. Quite a long name. So we'll shorten it. So Bangladesh ringing the changes. This is the sixth bowler I think they have used so far today in these 19 overs. Remember, one bowler can bowl 7 overs maximum. It's a 35-over game. They played a few good shots, no doubt about it, the Indian batters, but a lot of them have been hit straight to the fielders. They haven't probably maneuvered the field enough to that inner circle. This is better. This is the experience of Aditya. You could see soft hands running really hard, showing some intensity in the center.
They'll bring.
Yeah, sure. So we are now got a couple of our cameras running on full gear at the moment. Thank you for bearing with us. So we have the front on view from over the bowler's arm. So Zubi Musa. Just a slow medium pace, and that's a big one. As he cleared the field, yes, a bit of confusion there with the ball in the air. The fielder didn't know whether to go back sideways. At the end, he was on a wrong footing, and the ball bellowed in the fielder. So lucky escape that fun for Aditya. 20 overs have been completed. It's 88 for the loss of 3 wickets. So another single to Rohit. Is going at a 50 strike rate at the moment, 18 of 36. But Aditya is the other player using his experience, trying to play a few shots, running between the wickets are really hard. The senior statesman. What he's trying to do is trying to hit the ball over the inner circle. He's trying to find those gaps. He's shown more intensity, more aggression. Oh, that's well bowled. Beautifully bowled. That beat the bat. All ends up. Sukhan is bowling those quickish leg breaks. This time slightly short. They won't mind the singles, the Bangladesh team, long as they can cut off those boundaries. Current partnership at 28, and 18 of those runs have come from Aditya, so 10 from Rohit. Rohit is batting very confidently. Aditya though has caught up on Rohit quite quickly. So another over completed. 21 gone, 94 for 3. So 30 runs, the partnership of 43 deliveries. 8th Lawyers World Cup here in Colombo in Sri Lanka. We will be coming to you live with one game each day from the Thurstan College grounds. Oh, that was the width he was looking for, but just could not reach it. It was wide outside that off stump. Rohit, he'll be disappointed he didn't put that away for runs. Musa Zubi. Oh, that's close. That could be out. Did he get bat onto it? It was very, very close to the bat indeed. The bowler thought he got his man, but the umpire says not out. This is a good bowling, steady stuff. Not trying to do too many things, just bowling well within himself, just using... oh, that was close. Very lucky to survive that one. Rohit Raj is lucky to be there. Oh. This is the pressure building. This has been excellent bowling by Zubi Musa, keeping it tight, not letting Rohit Sharma get away, and making him play that rash shot in between. 22 completed, 96 for 3. So 13 overs remaining after this one, or including this one. So the Indian batters will be looking to get another 50-60 runs at least. Now Aditya has taken a single off the very first delivery. Now Rohit has to ensure he keeps rotating the strike. Cannot play too many dot deliveries. He's already faced a 42 now. There you go. That's oh, he's fine, able to find the gap once again. Germinate on the offside. Now that's a good hit. Picked it up early. He saw the fielder was in the inner circle and decided to go over his head. He's picked up a boundary. It's a welcome boundary, much needed. Breaks the shuttles. And that shot will also give some confidence to Rohit, who has been struggling in the last few overs to get the ball away. 100 on the board. It's 101 for 3 now. So the Lawyers team from India will be happy with the position they are at, because they have two batters who have set now both in their 20s. So if they can carry on from here onwards, they're certainly looking at a good target to set Bangladesh. Looking for the big one, Aditya. He likes to go inside, out over extra cover. I think that is his main area or run scoring area. You could see it has been targeting that region, but this time couldn't get better onto it. There you go again, but unable to beat the field. So 2 dot balls to finish off. 23 completed. It's 102 for the loss of 3 wickets. 2 wickets to Faisal. That's the G, and Mudarsi Hussain has picked up 1. So Musa Zubi continues. Slightly short. As he got it into the gap, they'll come back for two. Once again, Aditya looking to get that momentum into the innings. He's the one that has given some impetus into this innings at the moment. Rohit has played well. He's kept one end going, but Aditya has put on the accelerator for India. Misfield, but no damage done. Good cricket. They need to keep doing this. They managed to get 5 runs off this over so far. So the final delivery of the 24th. Five runs off that over from Zuba Musi. 24 completed. 107 for 3. You could see they lost 7 bowlers so far this morning. Just one over to Sakibul Rahman. He was expensive. But a lot of options for Bangladesh in their bowling department with 11 overs to go from here onwards. So Faisal Dastiga 4 overs 2 for 27. Manusur Rashid 5 overs for 14. Sakibur Rahman 1 over for 11. Mehdi Al Amin 4 overs none for 18. Mustasi Hussain 4 overs 1 for 8. He's been really good. Saikat Khan 3 overs for 16. And Zubizat bin Musa 3 overs for 12. So 2 have picked up wickets out of the 7 bowlers so far. Other than Rahman, the others have generally been very accurate and have kept things tight. So Saikat Khan will continue. He's into his 4th over. Goes over the top. Come back for 2 runs as the throw comes in to the bowler's end. So Aditya, as I mentioned earlier, using his experience, he's playing his 8th consecutive Lawyers World Cup for India. He's been their better players, experienced players, former captain. And you know now why. He's using all that experience in these conditions to get India to a good target.
Sri Lanka.
Here.
Yeah.
Good use of his feet once again, Aditya.
Bangladesh versus Sri Lanka.
They run well between the wickets. These two players, good understanding, run hard. Manage to get those twos quite regularly. The same Bangladesh team.
Yes.
India Pakistan එකක් නැද්ද live?
Most likely in the semis.
is the semis played?
CC and Thurstan.
CC and
Hello? Run level. Oh.
Oh, appeal for an LBW, given him out. He was down on one knee. Rohit going for that slog sweep. Big appeal for an LBW, and the umpire decided that would be hitting the stumps. Probably the ball keeping a bit low as well. But this is a crucial breakthrough for the Bangladesh Royals. The 26th over. They have picked up their fourth, and Rohit, who was doing a very good job, has to depart. So the partnership has been broken, 113 for 4. So Nadim is the new batter walking in. The lawyers, of course, enjoying their cricket, enjoying the game they love. Most of these players, if not all, have played the game at some level during their life, whether it's school, club cricket, some sort of a way, and continuing to play the game they love. So Nadim Khan is the new batter. I've been told he's a free run scorer, hard hitting player.
So 250s in the recently concluded South Asian Lawyers Cricket Cup for Kolkata.
So Nadim Khan is a good player, has been among the runs, scored 2 half centuries in the South Asian Lawyers Cricket Tournament as well recently. Plays it very late. Just using the pace of the bowler, running it down. Come back for 2. This innings from Aditya has been a really good one. Just come in quick time. But most importantly, he's putting that bit of intensity into the game. Shown a bit of rush as he's played shots both sides of the wicket, and he's been very busy at the crease, Aditya. He's got his man. He's got his man. Wide outside the off stump. That was a loose delivery. And Nadim going after that one has got the outside edge. The wicket keeper has held on to a very good catch. How the wicket keeper? You could see the ball just dibbly-dobbly chasing behind that one. And unfortunately, he's got that outside edge. A good catch by the wicket keeper from Bangladesh, Ikram. He's done well behind the stumps right throughout the day. 26th over in progress, 116 for 5. So Bangladesh have picked up regular wickets, and by doing so, they have kept this Indian run scoring in check. ආ
Merry
කොහොමද
Christmas.
same to
Santa
you
Claus
same to you.
Christmas
ඒක
cake.
තමයි මම
White
හිතුවා
Christmas cake
මම
කරනවා.
හිතුවා ඔයා තමයි සෙන්ටර් කියලා.
නැහැ නේ අපි celebrate කරන්නේ. Santa තමයි.
කිට් එක දාන්න විතරයි තියෙන්නේ. කිට් එක.
Christmas cake කරනවා. වාට මෙතන දෙනවා නම් දෙන්නට දෙන්න තියෙන්නේ.
ඒකනේ. ඔයා එනවා කියලාද? ඔයා එනවා කියලාද අපි දන්නේ නැහැ.
මයි ස්පෙන්සර් දෙන්නයි ආගෙන නැහැ පාර. වා උතන ඉන්න මම යනවා නම් I'm going to Nigam. Another meeting.
අපරාධේ.
डेजर्ट कप पे पण कमेंट करू ना
ඔව් මම එදා කරා ෆයිනල් එක. අර නාරෙන් පිට. ඔව්.
even NCC 125,000.
No, never mind the charge. If they are giving the facility, they don't.
No, I told him.
This is not the first time we repeatedly වෙලා තියෙනවා. Yeah.
Only 3 cameras going in the initial magazine මේ ගන්ටි දාන්න බරක් මම ගන්ටි දාන්න බරක් වුණා ගන්ටි අපි එදාම දාලා දීපු.
කවුද කියන්නේ?
the guy who's actually like I can't remember his name.
සේනද?
Same is the German.
He's the GM. Oh, GM.
Maybe.
Yeah, they gave a wicket. That wicket is wet.
Why couldn't you call it a wicket properly? That's a
Yeah.
basic.
No, not cover. They have. I think what they have done is day before, or a desert match, cup match, they have watered it, over watered it. In anticipation, yesterday there would have been bright sun. Yeah, oh man, so the wicket has not dried. But then yesterday they should have thought, okay, this won't dry, and then ගහන එකට shift කරන්න තිබ්බා ඊයේම. ඔක අද අපි කියනකම් ඉන්නේ අපි කියලා shift කරේ. And they cut the grass in the morning. When we came, they were cutting grass.
Yeah, they already late.
Yeah.
35 overs, right? 34 overs are reduced.
නේ 35 මම. ඊට පස්සේ මම මනිෂ්ට කිව්වා කතා කරන්න කියලා. He spoke to the chairman. මම කිව්වා extra day එකක් තිබුණා. දෙන්නම්.
අදන අනේ මේකම සේෆ් වෙන ගමු.
මම මනිෂ්ට කිව්වා. So he spoke to the chairman and other basically වැඩේට extra day එකක් දෙන්න. Free of charge.
Paid fine. I can join for a cameo.
That's a big one. That's down the ground. Has he got the distance? Oh, that's a good catch. Very well held on the boundary. Tusha going for the big one early in his innings, not middle in it. It was soaring in the air for a while. The fielder got under it and held on to a very, very good catch at long off. So this is another big breakthrough for the Bangladesh lawyers. They have been chipping in at regular intervals and very well held by the fielder. Good judgment. So Mohammad Saikat has picked up his second wicket, and India now from a very good position have slipped to 117 for 6.
I don't know.
So now Aditya needs the support from the other end. They have been losing regular wickets. So Shika has to ensure that he hangs around for at least another 4 to 5 overs. Aditya is batting really well, but unfortunately, the couple of the latter order batters have played some poor shots. Rush of blood, and they are given their wickets away. And Bangladesh have come back into this game really strongly.
Can speak?
Yeah, one more delivery it has come. Yeah. So another wicket taken over by Khan. 27 completed, 119 for 6. If you take a look at that, Nadim Khan out for 0. Tushar Singh, I thought he played a very poor shot. He had just come to the crease. He needed to rotate the strike, give his senior partner the strike as possible, but went for the big one. Was caught on the boundary, and the Indian lawyers have now slipped to 119 for 6. I'm joined in the commentary stint by Bhuvanaka. Very good afternoon. Bhuvanaka, of course, former captain, if I'm right, of this Sri Lankan lawyers team over the years. Has been involved with this tournament, with this World Cup and lawyers cricket for a long time. Good afternoon, Bhuvanaka. I hope you have enjoyed the game so far.
Good afternoon, Ricky. So essentially, it's an overcast day, and given the conditions in the last few days, I think quite a pleasant day for cricket. I think especially the fielding side must be enjoying the conditions thoroughly. The wicket seems to be a bit sticky. I think not conducive for fast stroke play. It seems like 175 could be a good score on this wicket.
Yes, sir, certainly. I think that's what the Indian lawyers have been targeting. But from here onwards now, even if they get to 150, I think they'll be really happy. 150, 160, they'll feel that they have a chance. Like you mentioned, I think the spinners will come into play as the game progresses. The wickets, the square has been covered because of rains. It hasn't had the time to really dry.
The wicket actually suits the nature of Bangladeshi bowling. They are very accurate. They don't give a lot of pace to the batsman. And the slow nature of the wicket, I think, is helping their style of play more than the Indians.
So they've just kept it straight ball, stump to stump, been very disciplined. They're not trying to do too many things. Change the bowlers around. Mustasi once again into the attack. You could see it has not been easy. There's been some extra bounce outside that off stump. It tends to jump at once. We have seen that happen a couple of times so far today.
It's a shock of a delivery, actually.
He's lucky he left that alone.
India will be rooting on Aditya. Aditya has a lot of experience. So I think they'll be hoping that he'll shepherd the low order to take them to a competitive total.
They'll pick up one. Shika trying to split the gap to that offside.
Can hear?
It's, got down there, just could not keep it clearly. Again, one of those floaters outside the off stump. Tease in the batter to come after him. Mudassir. This is a good battle experience, Aditya and the Bangladesh bowlers.
He's mixing up the balls as well, and the way he's bowling, the batter has to make all the pace. I think that is.
Yes, sir. They have to do all the work, isn't it? The hard work. The batters, 28 have been completed. It's 121 for 6. Final 7 overs are coming up. And the Indian batters now will be assessing how much they are going to get from here onwards.
Whatever India gets, it won't be an easy chase for Bangladesh because the Indian spin attack is quite good. They have some very experienced spinners who have played in many World Cups. So it will be a good run chase nevertheless. India will be hoping that they could get up to something like 175 from here. As you said, that is not going to be an easy task. The way the wicket is behaving right now.
Yes, if they go at 6 runs per over, they will get over 170 runs. That will be the minimum they are, I'm sure, looking forward to from here onwards. 6 runs per over in this last 7. They need to get that. They will get to 163 or 164 if they get there. 2 for 25 to Khan. India intentionally played and he's got it into the gap. This has been a very good knock by Aditya. He's been looking to play that shot quite a few times in this innings over extra cover, whether off the front foot, whether off the back foot. And he's succeeded. He's hit a couple of boundaries in that area. He's been successful.
That is quite a good shot actually. He just waited for the ball to come to him.
Quite a difficult shot, isn't it?
It's quite a difficult shot. It's not easy just lofting the ball off the back foot and against slow bowling.
Yes, he had to make all the pace to get his timing right, to get into the gap. So he's been hanging on the back foot, Aditya. Now Sheikh has to ensure that he gives the strike back to Aditya. That is going to be his role. He cannot afford to get out.
Shikhar can actually hit the long ball. We saw that in the recently concluded South Asian Lawyers Cup. So they'll be hoping for some explosion from him at the end of the inning.
Got his foot back in time probably, Shekhar.
Both these players played for Delhi in the South Asian Lawyers Cup, and Delhi were the champs, Ricky, in that tournament.
So I'm sure they have a good understanding between each other, have been playing for a long while in their respective teams. That's in the air though. He hasn't middled that one. A missed opportunity for Bangladesh.
I think he got a little excited as he just ran in. He didn't steady himself under the ball. I think that's why he dropped it.
Oh, yes, that should have been taken. Probably just losing his footing in the last moment. Came in very quickly and just could not steady himself to hold on to that one. It's a big opportunity. Because as you mentioned, Shekhar can strike the long ball and they needed him back in the hut. 29 completed, 130 for 6. So 30 deliveries remaining. If they get another 30 runs, they'll get to 160. Beg your pardon, 36 deliveries remaining. They'll get to 166. That is probably minimum they are looking forward to from here onwards.
I think a runner ball will get them to 166, which is quite competitive, but they'll be hoping for 175, 180. Maybe a bit of explosion from Aditya or Shikhar in the end will get them there.
Yes, and Bangladesh will be hoping to minimize this score. It's not going to be easy chasing down this target. We know how the weather will be going into the evening session as well. Mudasir, he's been very good with the ball.
Mudasir is quite an experienced cricketer. He has played in the last two editions of the World Cup also. So he's using all his experience on this wicket to stifle the Indian batsmen.
This is bowled 5 overs, 1 for 10. So that's brilliant figures.
That's brilliant figures actually.
He needs 2 more overs. He has remaining if he bowls his full spell of a quota of 7. I'm sure he will do the way he's been going so far. He's managed to cut down the run scoring at one end. But those are important runs. That could be 4 more. Just giving himself some room and hitting it as hard as possible, Shikha. That's all he did.
A bit agricultural, but it's quite effective.
It doesn't matter how they come, as long as they come, the runs for India. And when you look at Shikha, I don't think he will mind how it comes really, as long as he gets the runs away to the boundary.
I think tactically Aditya would have decided to bat for 35 overs. He would have maybe given instructions to Shikhar to now go after the bowling.
That's a wise decision. They need somebody to bat right through, ensure that they bat out the 35 overs. That is very important.
Aditya has to bat through.
So under pressure, the bowler straight away. A boundary off the first ball always puts pressure on the bowler. He's gone slightly short in this over so far. Initially, he was looping it up much more, making the batters do the hard work, inviting them to come at him. But this over so far, those 2 deliveries have been on the shorter side. There you go. That's that fuller length.
That's quite nicely bowled actually. The trick in the latter few overs when the charge is on is to vary your length more than the line, and Mudasir is a master at that.
That's the quicker one. A big hike across the line. Has he got the distance? Yes, he has. That's a sailed over the boundary. That's the power Bhuvanekar was talking about, that Shikha possesses. We have seen him doing it in the past. These latter overs, he could be dangerous. You could see he's well built, very strong. And once he hits it, he stays hit. So this is quite an expensive over. He's already doubled the runs he's given away in this over. Mudasir, start of the over, he had just given away 10 runs. He's given away 12 in this over so far. It has spoiled his figures definitely.
Hello? Hello? Yeah, Chavinder, yeah.
That could be called a wide. So that's the pressure telling.
I am there. You brought a pen, right?
He bowled it straight.
Okay.
He was hit away for 6. He thought, I'll bowl it wide outside the off stump. Make Shikha fetch it. And they picked up a single to end the over. 30 overs completed, 144 for 6. Nobody has bowled out as yet. Mudasir has 1 more over to go. So has Saikat Khan. So 144 for 6 after 30 overs. Probably bringing the pace bowlers back on now in this final 5. Bangladesh, we could see the helmets coming out as well.
Come upstairs. There was no peon. to come? There was no peon to come. There's a lot of following for this game all through the world, especially in India, and including former lawyer cricketers who played in previous versions of the World Cup. One of them is Siddhant Sharma from Delhi. Hi, Sid.
Yes, it's good to see all those watching their fellow lawyers, fellow countrymen playing the game.
To
From
give some
wherever you are.
background, yeah, Siddhant played in the last two World Cups. He played as an all-rounder in Sri Lanka when they came over in 2017.
So Bhuvanaka will come back to that. That's 4 runs. Aditya now putting on the accelerator. He's moved up to 45 of just 47 deliveries. Faisal back into the attack. He picked up 2 wickets earlier on, but was a touch expensive. Pace on the ball has made it easier for the Indian lawyer batters. Now this final 5 overs is going to be very crucial when you look at this game and how it has progressed. So 150 on the board, 33 runs of just 25 balls, and both have batted really well. Shika has given the support that was required. 17 of 15, more than a run a ball. You needed that type of innings towards the latter part, and he's come good. Oh, that's a big one. Good sound of the bat. Has he got the distance though? He has. That's sailed into the side screen for 6 more.
That's the power I mentioned, Ricky. Shikhar is quite a dangerous player for Bangladesh right now.
I was going to ask you, Bhuvanaka, so when last was this Lawyers World Cup played? Was it played last year as well, or is it after a long break?
So the latest version was held in New Zealand, Hamilton, in 2019-2020. So this particular World Cup was supposed to be held in the West Indies, in Trinidad, in 2021, but that had to be relocated to the subcontinent because of COVID and many other issues that most teams were facing.
So 21, so it didn't happen then, and now it has, after a couple
That's
of
right.
years, it has
So this is a biennial tournament. Lawyers
Okay.
World Cup happens every 2 years.
right, okay.
So we had to skip one edition because of COVID.
Understandably, COVID, of course, brought the world to a standstill.
Siddhant, listening to this telecast, just reminded me that he made his World Cup debut against Sri Lanka when I captained Sri Lanka.
So good to have you, Siddhant, watching this game on our live stream on our YouTube channel, on the Sri Lankan Lawyers cricket page. And it's great to see these games brought to you live. Not all of them, but certainly some of the games will come to you live from the Thurstan College grounds. And we had gloomy conditions in the morning. It was overcast, but now we have some sunshine, which is great to see. And we have had 31 overs of a great cricket. It has been an up and down battle. India dominated the first 5 overs. Bangladesh came back strongly in that after the first power play. Restricted India, picked up wickets. And now India in this latter part putting on the accelerator. So Mudassir 1 for 24 of his 6 overs, about to bowl his final over. His first 5 overs just cost him 10 runs. His last over went for 14. So that was an expensive one. and the two Indian batters will be looking to target him in this final over as well. He's given out stumped. That kept a touch low. It was that slower delivery outside the off stump. No pace at all for Shika. And he was looking to hit it out of the ground. But his head was in the air. Oh yes, that's a good work by the wicketkeeper. He's been excellent. He's held on to a couple of very good catches. And now that was a brilliant stumping. Quick glove work. And Shika has to depart from well made 26 of just 18 deliveries.
I think he did his mandate perfectly. His role would have been to hit a few big balls, get the run rate up, and which allowed Aditya to bat through. I think that would have been his exact instructions when he started his knock.
So probably they would have wanted him to bat maybe another over or two, because he was striking the ball so well. Took a lot of pressure off Aditya, but unfortunately has to depart, and that was mainly due to that brilliant glove work. You could see the bat was in the air. His back foot was not grounded. Good umpiring. It's never easy to give those out. And that was a deserving wicket from Mudassir. He's been brilliant with the ball.
Ricky, to give you some context and background about the Lawyers Cricket World Cup, this is the 8th edition. So the inaugural version was held in 2007 in Hyderabad. In 2007 December that was. India were the champs. The World Cup next went to UK. The second edition was held in Cambridge in 2009. With it was an extended tournament with 12 teams. First time the World Cup had 12 teams. Australia emerged champs. 2011 we had the World Cup in the exotic Barbados.
I'm sure you would have. Were you there at that time, Bhuvaneka?
Yes, that was my second World Cup.
I think you would have enjoyed that trip, I'm sure, to Barbados. I think all cricket playing teams love to go to the West Indies in general. And that's another wicket as we speak, though.
Direct hit.
Good fielding. Other than that one blemish where they had a drop chance, Bangladesh have been good in the field. They held on to their catchers. The wicketkeeper has been brilliant. And now they executed a run out. Yes, quick. He needed to have the direct hit. And he's done so. Another good decision by the umpire. So in and out. The new batter, it's 159 for 7. So we were talking about the World Cup. We have 10 teams, Bhuvanika, if I'm right, playing this year.
This edition has 10 teams. Unfortunately, we don't have Australia, the defending champs, taking part in this tournament. They had some logistical difficulties with a lot of retirements, changing of guard, so they couldn't find a team to come for this World Cup.
That's very unfortunate indeed.
And also we don't have the West Indian team in this edition, which is a shame because they add a lot of colour.
Definitely. Whatever cricket, wherever they play, the West Indians bring in that excitement into the game, into a tournament. We saw that even in the Cricket World Cup, the ICC Cricket World Cup, without West Indies there, that glamour, that colour was missing after so many years. Of course, wishing West Indies cricket, whatever format it is, the best of luck and hope they could rise once again. They've done that in the recently completed series. And we hope they'll go from strength to strength.
Continuing on the history of the World Cup, so the third edition was held in the Barbados. In 2013, we had the World Cup in Delhi. So that's the second time the World Cup came to India. 2015, 2016 in Australia, Brisbane. 2017 we had the World Cup in Sri Lanka. First time we hosted the World Cup here in Sri Lanka. And 2019, 2020 in Hamilton, New Zealand.
So there you go. That is the history. It has gone around the world, to India, to the West Indies, to England, New Zealand, and Australia. And Sri Lanka is the second South Asian country to host this World Cup. The 8th Lawyers Cricket World Cup commencing today. It's going to be around 10 days of active cricket, good cricket, intense cricket. 10 teams participating, 2 from Sri Lanka, 2 from Pakistan, India and Bangladesh. And we have 1 team from England. And who is the 10th team, Bhuvaneka, in this year's tournament?
We have a team called the Combined Commonwealth team that has players from the subcontinent and also a couple of players from Australia who couldn't come over for the World Cup as a team. But we have a couple of players from Australia, lawyers who are practicing in Australia, in that particular team.
That is great to see. Combined Commonwealth team as well. It's an opportunity for all to play the game they love, of course. Cricket in their blood, in their bodies, for these lawyers as well. And they enjoy it. It's great to see the professionals enjoying the game. So Mehendi back into the attack. Bowling these death overs, crucial overs. And now India have got to that 160. They'll be targeting a 175, 180. Bhuvaneka was talking about that score earlier on. And Aditya along with Shika have ensured that they've got closer to that score. He's run out. Another brilliant passage of play for Bangladesh in the field. I think the new batter Bhavik has to depart. Pushed it towards the mid-off. He was looking for that quick single. We'll take a look at that one. Dead bat offered. He was struggling to get there. And he's run out by a mile. He was never going to get there. You could see he was slow off the blocks. Aditya was looking to get back the strike, but this is a crucial blow now because they have lost their 9th wicket and they cannot afford to be bowled out before the 35 overs. So that was probably a mistake.
Yeah, there's a bit of panic running. That's a second direct hit dismissal in the last 2 overs. Because it will be a cardinal sin, crime, if they can't bat through to their 35 overs. Aditya will have to now take up most of the strike because Bangladesh would relish anything below 135 because there's not a lot of pace on this wicket, which can neutralize the pace attack that India is having. Of course, India has good spinners. Some experienced world-class spinners who would exploit the conditions, but they'll be disappointed with this score.
It's certainly, and they will have probably with the start they got to look to have 180 plus. Yes, I think the last 3 wickets have fallen just for nothing. 2 runouts in between. Those are mistakes you cannot afford to make. And now Aditya is itching to get back on strike. He was trying to do that earlier on. Probably he could have waited a few more deliveries till he got the strike. It was a dangerous run. Taken on the full. That's a good looking shot. He'll just get a single. So this gives Aditya the strike. Now what is he going to do? He has 15 deliveries left to do some damage. Is he going to go for the big one, bat normal, wait for the last over? Because he cannot afford to get out. It's a tricky situation for Aditya.
He's trusting the number 11 batsman for sure. I would have expected him to farm the strike, but I think he has confidence in the number 11 batsman.
Yes, you're right, and probably also thinking that every run counts, because cannot afford to lose those runs as well. It's 33 completed, 162 for 9. So the final 12 deliveries in this India Lawyers innings. The first game for them, first game for both these teams in this 8th Lawyers World Cup here in Colombo. We'll have this live stream right throughout in the next few games as well. Each day we'll have one game which is going live. So Aditya has kept the strike, 48 of 54. He's played that important innings that the Indian Lawyers needed.
This is what experience is all about, Ricky. So he assessed the conditions well. He would have had some score in mind when he came on to the bat. He would have decided that 170, 175 would be a very competitive score, and he played his part perfectly.
Yes, certainly. I think they have put themselves in a good position, India. At one time they were struggling. It looked like they will not get to 150, but they have done that. He'll be disappointed. Trying to hit it too hard. He was trying to hit that out of the ground, and probably took his eyes off the ball. It was a loose delivery. Lucky to get away with that one, Saikat Khan. Just a single.
We must actually applaud the Bangladeshi effort. They have been very disciplined with their lines and lengths. Didn't give any or many loose deliveries for Indians to capitalize on.
Yes, and most of their bowlers also look similar, isn't it? Their actions, the pace they bowl.
The Faisal's burst with the new ball, where he got Arvind Reddy's wicket and also Shubhendu Kaushik's wicket, set the tone for this inning.
Yes, he needed to just get that away on the onside, try to cross over, but unfortunately could not do that. Sushin. Called wide, is it? No. So final delivery coming up. He should have got back onto that one and try to get a run, give the strike back to Aditya, but he hasn't done that.
Can you interview
That's well bowled.
Faisal?
Dot ball to end the over. Good comeback. It has been a decent spell. 2 for 34 to Saikat Khan of his 7 overs. Final over coming up, 163 for 9.
You just go and tell them that you will be interviewed. Yeah? You'll have to go now. Yeah.
So Mehendi to bowl the last over. He'll not take the run, though it was an opportunity for him to get to a half century for Aditya. deciding to keep strike, targeting the boundary. Now that's powerfully struck down the ground. That could be 4 runs. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant in the field. They get 2 runs. He keeps the strike. But certainly saved the 2 runs there, the fielder. I think it was Musa, isn't it? He's been good with the ball. He's been good with the field now. But that's a half century to Aditya. It's been an impressive innings by the experienced hand for these Indian lawyers. 51 of just 59 balls. He has ensured that he's got India into a fight in total. Oh, he's gone. Going across the line. 3 more deliveries left and they have been bowled out. They'll be slightly disappointed that they didn't bat this 35 overs. Aditya was looking for the big one. He was looking for maximum. But stump to stump once again the Bangladeshi bowlers. And that's a wicket they were looking for. So after being put into bat, India lawyers have been bowled out for 165 in 34.3 overs. Bhuvnekar, what do you think about the target set?
I think Bangladesh will be very happy with this score. Even though conditions are not conducive for fast scoring, this is a kind of score that they will relish chasing down, because you don't need to go take hell to leather from the start. You can basically pace your inning, keep your wickets intact, and maybe keep maybe 60 to 65 runs in the last 10 overs with wickets in hand. So they'll fancy their chances with this score.
Yes, certainly less than 5 runs per over. Certainly gettable for Bangladesh if they keep the wickets intact. Of course, they'll have an eye at the sky as well as the game progresses. But these are some of those wickets that fell today. That was a very good catch there. And some shots from Aditya. Those were the boundaries he played. Shika picking up a huge 6. They got some momentum towards the latter part of that innings. Shika and Aditya hit a few boundaries. Shika in particular clearing the ropes, but then he was stumped. Brilliant work by Ikram behind the wicket. Then they had these 2 runouts. Direct hits make a huge difference. And 8th and 9th wicket fell together. And after getting to a half century, Aditya was the last out. So 165 all out in 34.3 overs. India lawyers, after being put into by Bangladesh lawyers in the 8th Lawyers World Cup here at the Thurstan College grounds. So we will be back shortly in approximately 15 to 20 minutes with the Bangladesh chase of 166 to win.
Check one. Very good. Hane, I කරන්න Check. A very good afternoon to our viewers from around the world from the shores of Sri Lanka. We are here at the first match of the Lawyers Cricket World Cup, India versus Bangladesh. And we have with us today Mr. Aditya and Mr. Faisal. Mr. Aditya, you scored a 50 on your opening match at your opening campaign. How does it feel?
Good field, very tough wicket. This wicket, maybe score is very good, 165. Let's see.
And sir, you were the winners of the Asia Cricket World Cup last time, and you will definitely be looking forward to emulate that victory here as well.
Not Asia World Cup, Asia Cup.
Asia Cup,
Yes.
right.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. And also, Mr. Faisal, you opened the bowling and you had a very good spell, 2 wickets with the new ball. How does that feel?
It feels very good to be the first one to get the wickets here. The pitch was, as you said, it rained the whole day. Pitch was a bit slow. We bowlers actually tried our best, especially the spinners. They bowled to land and length, and we got the wickets.
Right. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Thank you so much for your time. All the best for the rest of the game.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be joining you back with the post-match presentation.
So welcome back to the Thurstan College grounds for the 8th Lawyers World Cup here in Colombo. The game coming to you live, of course, on this live stream is the India Lawyers team taking on the Bangladesh Lawyers team. Earlier on today, Bangladesh Lawyers team won the toss, selected to field first, and India went on to make 165 in the allotted 35 overs. In fact, they were bowled out in 34.3 overs. And they fell short of 3 deliveries. They'll be disappointed with that. But they have set a good score, competitive score. And they should feel that they could defend this on the surface. Bangladesh on the other hand too will feel certainly gettable. It's not a very big score. 35 over game. They'll feel that they have their chances of getting there. It's going to be an interesting game though. And I'm sure it's going to be a good battle between bat and ball. So the two opening batters out there in the center. India starting off with a slip. They have the keeper up to the stumps, so it's going to be spin. So the senior statesman Aditya is going to take the new ball. He is the one who got them to that total with a brilliant 51. He batted really well to get them to that total. So we have Saidul and Imran. Saidul and Imran, if I got the names right. Opening the bat in for Bangladesh, Aditya to bowl. Calls play. Oh, that's close. Very close indeed. Good first delivery. A bit of in dip into the right hander. On target straight away. Hit him in quite high. They'll bowl stump to stump. Keep it up to the bat. Hope that the ball will get some. They'll get some movement with this ball. He's trying to bowl some sort of a cutters, we could call it. You could see he's holding the seam in different positions. There was one which was seam up. The next one he bowled a cross seam. Just trying to mix it up and get in a few overs with this new ball. I think that will be Aditya's role. But Bangladesh off the mark with the 2. So Saidul opens his account. Oh, opportunity gonna begin. It was hit back at him by Saidul very hard. Aditya got both hands to it, but unfortunately could not hold on. He'll be disappointed. He had the opportunity to pick up a wicket as he hurt his thumb. Oh, should have taken it. It came back quickly. Hit his hands hard. I hope he's not hurt his webbing or split his webbing. Certainly in a bit of pain, but that certainly was a drop chance. First over completed, 2 without loss. So Shika, who batted really well towards the latter part of the innings, using the new ball, a bustly run up to the bowling crease. Stocky, strong person, we could call it Shika, but strong run up and bowling with a bit of pace as well. This reminds me of Sri Lanka's Lahiru Kumara, who has a similar sort of a build, a bit on the stockier side. Runs in really hard, bowls with a lot of pace. But this is good to see from Shika. So he's on the stocky side, looks very fit, very strong. We saw him run between the wickets really hard earlier on. And that last one beat the bat. That's down the leg side, that could be 4. Will it be called wides or is it off the bat? So 4 wides it is. So that was a poor delivery by Shika. The wicketkeeper had no chance to get across to that one. 5 wides added to the total. It was very loose. And the wicketkeeper too had no chance. Bangladesh won't mind it. Again down the leg side, another wide called. So he's looking to angle it into the right hand and hasn't got his line right. So he's managed to adjust his line in the last couple of deliveries, getting much straighter. In the process, Imran is off the mark with that single. So the target 166. So they're pinching the singles. It has been quite a long over. Costly one for India as well because of those 4 wides, 5 wides. So 10 on the board. So far it has been a 7 ball over. They'll pinch another single, a bit of soccer skills coming into play. So 2 overs completed, 11 without loss. So once again, well bowled by Aditya, just slowing it up. Telling the batters, come and get me. You could see just very slow through the... he played too early. Saidul and Imran just trying to milk the singles at the moment. Trying to set a platform here for Bangladesh. They know they had to not lose too many wickets, especially in the first 14 overs, which is the cut-off mark in case there is any bad weather. Thereafter it will be Duckworth and Lewis. So the wickets you have in hand is a luxury. In Duckworth and Lewis, the lesser number of wickets you lose is the better. I'm sure they keep all those in mind, chasing down a target. So 3 overs are completed, 15 without loss. Bangladesh chasing 166 for victory.
So can I join in for a few words?
Yeah, sure. What's your name again?
I'm Bilal. Bilal.
Bilal.
Yes. So your name?
Ricky.
Ricky.
Would you change name? Rahul. See, Doshi the Paul. So after just 1 over, Sheikha has been removed from the attack. Fourth over about to be bowled. That's in there. Leading edge. They'll get a couple of runs. Come back for 3. So Bangladesh won't mind that a bit of error in the field from India earlier on.
Good awareness by the Bangladesh batsman to steal in that quick single.
So bowling his first over is Ashutosh. A tongue twisting name, isn't it, Bilal? Ashutosh, and not easy, not one of those common names we are familiar with Indian cricket.
Truly, it's not one of those names you hear often, especially in this part of the world.
Indeed.
I think that's what brings out the beauty of this Lawyers Cricket World Cup, the diversity that this World Cup brings about, and of course the platform it creates in bridging these different cultures and uniting different generations of lawyers throughout the country, throughout the world.
It has been steady stuff so far, not trying anything fancy. The left armer is not looking to really turn that ball, but that last one hit the seam and just moved away. High arm action.
I think the Bangladeshi batsmen too have taken into account the nature of the pitch, and they are bringing into the game a very sensible approach.
Yes, they have got off to a reasonably good start. 4 overs and 19 runs, on par with the required run rate. Saidul on 8 and Imran on 5. India needs wickets. The only way they could put some pressure on Bangladesh is early wickets.
So I think that's where they should hit in order to put the Bangladesh batsmen under pressure. And considering the nature of the pitch, once one wicket goes, I'm sure a huge opportunity will arise for the Indian batsmen to exploit that opening that's created.
So certainly we have seen that happen today. It's not easy for the new batters, isn't it, coming into bat. You take some time to get adjust to the conditions. We saw in the Indian innings as well. Once one wicket fell, 2 or 3 wickets tend to fall quickly. That hit him in his rib cage. That would hurt. Even though there isn't much pace on the ball, still that may hurt a bit. Imran in a bit of a pain. 1 or 2 deliveries tend to jump. We saw that in the last innings from just outside that off stump. It's a good challenge for the Bangladesh batters. Aditya has been very impressive. He's had a very good game. First with bat, now with ball. Experience, they say, counts. Experience matters. Playing his 8th World Cup for the Lawyers. And he's using all that experience in today's game. Oh, beautifully bowled. He was playing for turn. That went straight through. He thought there will be a little turn to nudge it on the onside. Just a zip through off the wicket.
And talking in terms of experience as well, I think Aditya was here in Sri Lanka just this April for the Asia Cup, for the Lawyers Asia Cup, and I think that experience has helped him in order to familiarize himself with these conditions. And that the experience is definitely showing today in the way he has batted throughout the innings, and also now in his bowling.
So these sort of surfaces generally associated with South Asian cricket. So I'm sure they are played a lot of cricket on these sort of surfaces. That's a good shot though. Just a single. Didn't try to hit it too hard. Just trying to find the gap was Saidul. Saidul Tanvir Haq Priyam. Quite a long name.
Tidy little over by Aditya. Just
Yes.
4 off of that over.
5 overs completed, 22 without loss. So you're a law student, is it?
Yes.
Local.
Yeah.
Where did you study it?
I studied at Trinity.
So 5 overs completed, 22 without loss. Few of the family and friends were down with these teams from India and Bangladesh, coming over to watch the game, enjoy the game. It's a holiday for them. It's the holiday season, Christmas time, New Year approaching. So it's a good time to be in Sri Lanka as well.
Bangladesh batsmen are doing well in keeping the scoreboard ticking, in rotating the strike and making sure that they don't get bogged down by too many dots, which can build the pressure. We saw how the Bangladeshi batsmen did that when the Indians were batting. They bogged down both ends by dot balls, and that gave way for a few wickets.
Yes, Ashutosh straight away into his stride. He's varied his pace really well. He's mixed it up. Has made the Bangladeshi batters hesitant to come down the track. They preferred to play him from the crease. They have a slip, a short fine, a third man, backward point. There he goes for that big one. That was the pressure creating. This time he thought he had the length to hit it over the top. He's very lucky, very lucky. A bit of a diving around from the lawyers. 6 overs are completed, 27 without loss.
So am I doing okay?
Good. First time, is it?
Kind of. I used to comment at school.
That's
But then, yeah, there was a gap.
For your media.
Yes.
Okay. Last time I was here also was for the final about 2 weeks ago. Trinity St. Joseph's.
Oh, right, sir.
Trinity won that game. It was a close game.
So that was one you were talking about in the morning.
No, that was not this year.
That was a
Previous
few
year.
years back. Previous year.
Yeah, that was Trinity Richmond. Last time also Trinity came into the finals.
Right.
This is the second consecutive limited overtime. So 6 overs are completed at 27. So Aditya into his 4th over. Dinesh Kumar assisting us with the scoring. Two very senior Sri Lankan scorers today, Dinesh and Chintaka. Chintaka on the scoreboard and Dinesh with us.
I think Aditya has had a very economic stint with the ball, just giving away 10 runs.
At this stage, India were around 40 in the 7th over without loss as well, but thereafter they started to lose wickets in clutters, and that's where their run rate dropped, because in the first 6 to 7 overs they were really motoring along India. So Bangladesh have to be careful now. Big inside edge. He's looked to play a few shots, Imran. He's looked to be the aggressor out of the two, but unfortunately hasn't so far managed to find that sweet spot. Seven overs. Another very good over from Aditya. Just the 2 runs. 7 overs completed. It's a 30 without loss.
I play for Law College a bit, yeah.
So as the game progresses, both teams will have their eyes on the skies as well, Bilan, especially Bangladesh. They need to get to 14 overs initially. That's where a result is oriented after 14 overs. So wickets in hand will certainly help Bangladesh. Duckworth and Lewis, every time you lose a wicket, the required run rate skyrockets. So they will keep that in mind. That's why they are a bit watchful too, because they don't. I think they don't have a huge target to chase. It's certainly a gettable target. So if you keep wickets in hand, you're always in with a chance. 136 runs needed in 166 deliveries for Bangladesh. Year onwards.
I think this spin duo of Ashutosh and Aditya have done extremely well in making sure that the ball doesn't reach the boundaries. They've balled a very good line.
Yes, certainly they have stopped the boundaries, isn't it?
I think Bangladeshi batsmen are struggling to dispense the ball. Oh.
But they heard you. They heard you, Bilal. And he's not hit a 4, but he's hit a 6.
That's a huge one. A lot of flight given to the ball by Ashutosh. And Saidul does well to dispense the ball all the way over the boundary line.
Yes, his eyes lit up as soon as he saw that one tossed up. The good thing about the shot is he went straight and didn't try to hit it across the line. He knew he had the power to clear the ropes. So that's a much needed 6 for Bangladesh to keep them in the hunt with the required run rate. These two are batted sensibly. You know, they haven't wasted too many deliveries. You see, 14 of 24, 17 of 23, you'll take that any time. They managed to keep rotating the strike. Even like you mentioned, though India have managed to cut off the boundaries, this pair have managed to pick those singles, and that's helped them in this first 8 overs. 38 without loss. Bangladesh certainly in a comfortable position right now. Duckworth, എന്തൊക്കെയാണ് Duckworth? ආපම කියන්න 14 දී කීයක් තියෙන්න ඕනද කියලා. bowling change නේ. ඔව් හතරක් දැන්. It's going to be an interesting move, Bilal. I think India are bringing pace back on. They preferred the spin. We had 1 over of pace from Shika. Now they opted to change the bowling. Thurstan is into the attack.
I think the Indian captain is hoping that this bowling change would bring about a wicket.
Yes, they need to do something. They need to create something. Thurstan didn't do much damage with the bat. I think he was out first or second ball. Hitting one in the air.
Ooh.
Gets the outside edge, running down towards third man. That will be 4. It was in the air for a while, but with just one slip field.
Fell just short of that field there.
Yes, I think he intentionally played it at the end, but probably was looking to play it much squarer than he wanted to. It went fine, and he's lucky that the fielder didn't get a hand onto it. 4 runs nevertheless. So Bangladesh at the moment, Bilal, are well on target for Duckworth and Lewis. If they don't lose any wickets at the end of 14 overs, all they need to be is 45 runs. They won't lose any wickets. So if they just bet on like this for 14 overs, they are well on target. So India need to get a few wickets quickly as possible. And I also feel that the fast bowler coming on to bowl now is a tactical move in other senses as well. You know, it takes more time to go through the overs with the fast bowlers, and the sky is getting grey. So to have a result, you have to go to 14 overs. If it falls short before 14 overs, then the match will end with a no result. So India probably using all their tactics, because they know they're on the back foot now, isn't it? And Bangladesh are well ahead.
And Bangladesh would love to open their account with a win in this Lawyers Cricket World Cup.
Definitely, yes. So both the teams, in fact, India would have come in as the much favourite team. But both teams, a win of the first game, it gives you a lot of confidence. And especially when you're playing every day, isn't it? So you have a game each day, so there is not much time to reflect. You have to come back tomorrow and play another game. So win will certainly help.
That's right, Ricky. None of these teams have a lot of time to recuperate. They have to be back in the field right back tomorrow and then the day after. So a win in the very first game would help them a lot in terms of building their mental psyche.
Yes, and especially when it comes over a higher ranked team, or we would call it one of the better teams like India. If I'm right, Bangladesh are playing Sri Lanka here tomorrow in this venue. So Bangladesh will stay on. So that will give, if they can win this game, then they know the conditions well. That's a powerful strike. That's just dismissed from his presence. Too short, asking to be hit. And Saidul obliges in a grand style. 4 runs to end the 9th over. It's 48 without loss.
So excuse me for a minute.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah, sure.
be right back.
So 49 without loss. Bangladesh are in a commanding position. Current run rate 5.35. Sushen now introduced into the attack. India trying all their options to try and get a breakthrough. Another orthodox left arm finger spinner. Going through for a quick run. Comfortably home in the end. So 51 now. Bangladesh well ahead, which they won't have to be after 14 overs if Duckworth Lewis comes into play. We're still in the 10th over. India need the wickets. They need a couple of quick wickets to pull their way, claw their way back into the game. We have a slight drizzle coming over the ground, I feel. So there is a bit of rain now. And Bangladesh will be a bit worried because they are in a commanding position. We'll have to wait and see what the umpires will decide. Will they call for the covers? Play is still carrying on. We hope it's a pass in Shah. We hope that the rains won't linger and that we would have some continuous cricket. 10 overs have been completed. It's a 52 without loss. The umpires still haven't called for the covers. It's just a slight drizzle. They're going to carry on playing. We hope that this rain will move away. The rain will stop and it's just a short burst. So far it seems that way. We need another 4 overs in this game to have a result. 14 overs have to be played for Duckworth and Lewis to be considered. That was too short. He's pulled it high and handsome for 6 right in front of the pavilion. That was asking to be hit. Poor ball in by Rohit. Dragging it too short. The right arm break spinner. It's a difficult art. If you don't get it right, you're going to be punished. And this is the second 6 of the innings. And both coming off the bat of Saidul. So Bangladesh cantering away now. They are moved to 58. .35 of just 33 deliveries. It's got it into the gap once again. Beating the inner circle. That's been a very good partnership. Imran at the other end has not thrown his wicket away. He's just kept rotating the strike, batted sensibly. 60 of 65 means you have done really well as a combination. Good comeback after being hit for 6. 8 of his first over for Rohit. 11 completed, 60 without loss. That's close. That could be out. Yes, he is. He was caught in front this time. Saidul playing down the wrong line. Deceived in the air by Sushen. And he was struck right in front. You could see. And that knee roll, that would have gone into hit midline leg. Very good decision. And the first wicket down. 61 for 1 Bangladesh, chasing 166 for victory. So we have the new batter Ikram in the center, Ikramul, shortly known as Ikram. He was the wicket keeper. He did a brilliant job behind the stumps, Ikramul. He was fantastic today. Held on to a couple of catches, took a brilliant stump in. Now he has a job to do with the bat. It has been a very good start for Bangladesh. All they need is just to bat on, continue like this, and they'll get home quite easily. Nothing to be panicked about. They've just lost the one wicket. So looking to get off the mark. It has been a very good over by Sushen. Just given away one run, picked up a wicket. Plunging onto the front foot, getting an outside edge. He's off the mark with a couple of runs. Ikramul. 12th over in the play. It's angle bat with the slip in position. You have to be very careful. Single of the first ball of the 13th over. Score is 62. Oh, beautifully bowled. That's a classic delivery. The pitched and turned. Beating the bat, all ends up. Pitching on the middle and leg and turning away. That's in there. So that's the end of the over. 13 overs have been completed. 60. We have a slight technical error, but 13 overs have been completed. So 66 for 1. Imran on 21. Ikramul is on 3. The wicket taker, the left arm spinner, to continue. Bangladesh have batted confidently. They have managed to keep rotating the strike. They need to play 4 more deliveries to get to that 14th over. We have some thunder in the background. Oh, this could be a big mistake. What a hopeless shot that was from Imran. All they needed was to bat these 4 deliveries. They were well ahead of the Duckworth and Lewis, but they're given a wicket away. The second wicket down. Sushain has picked up 2. Imran, the set batter, has to depart for 21. Now this is a really a cardinal mistake. This was not needed. All he needed was just to play these 4 deliveries, even if he didn't get runs. With the thunder in the background, you never know how the rains will come. He's given his wicket away. It's 66 for 2. So we have Sakibur into the attack now. It's 66 for 2. After 14 overs, they need just to be 57 for the loss of 2 wickets. So Bangladesh are ahead still over India on Duckworth and Lewis at the moment. India need to keep chipping away. They need to find another way to get a wicket or 2 and try to increase this required run rate. Two new batters at the crease, Ikramul and Sakibur. As you see, Saidul Priyam batted well for his 36. So did Imran Roni, but he was out to a loose shot. Trying to pedal one on the onside, got a top edge. And these two now have to once again establish 14 completed, 66 for 2. It's lucky. I think he got some bat onto that, probably a bottom edge. Umpire's given it as runs. If he didn't, he would have probably been plumb in front. A risky shot to open his account by Sakibur. A bigger partner, that was Ikramul who played that one. He's on 4 now. Oh, beautifully bowled, beautifully bowled. Bhavik introduced into the attack. Another left arm spinner for India. With the outside edge. We have a thunder in the background. India need a couple of wickets to really come back into the game. Because Bangladesh at the moment are ahead of the Duckworth and Lewis. Cannot afford to lose wickets. That's the only way they could lose this game year onwards, I would say, by losing wickets. But India need a couple of wickets. That's India. Suddenly, it seems that the game has changed. It seems that the Indian spinners have now taken control. The Bangladesh batters are a bit tentative now. Sakibur and Ikramul. That's much better. That could be 4. That's well played. This time he got his sweep shot right. Ikramul picked the length really quickly, got the placement right. 15 completed, 72 for 2. That was a very good cricketing shot. So Bangladesh in control of this game right now. The jab on the offside. Once again in the air. Sakibur looks unsettled. He looks nervous. Beautifully played through the cover region. This time he got it right. It was pitched up to him in his zone. And just a plain through the line was Sakibur. Beautifully executed for 4 runs. They're quietly but surely taking control of this game. That will be called a wide. Very loose down the leg side, Sushain. He's bowled well so far in his previously few overs, but this over slightly erred in direction. There you go again, another loose delivery. He's lucky to get away with that one. Should have been put away for runs. Dot ball, 16 completed, 77 for 2. As you see, Ikramul Haq is on 8. Priyam for 36, Ronnie for 21. The 2 batters out. So Duckworth and Lewis is 64. Duckworth and Lewis Pasco. There you go, against the run of play. Aditya has once again stood up. He's been brilliant. He's come in and pulled those off spinners. Ikramul playing away from his body. Or is that a Saidul, isn't? Shakidul. Big gap between bat and pad, and the ball just had enough to get between bat and pad and go on to the stumps. A bit of turn, and he's got his man. 78 for 3 now, Bangladesh, after 16.2 overs. So Bangladesh still ahead after 17 overs. They have to be at 74 for 3. So they are 78 for 3 right now. So they are well ahead at the moment. But if they keep losing wickets, this required run rate is going to go up. Duckworth and Lewis will make it more difficult for them. But at the moment they are still sitting pretty. One more wicket could change the complexion of this game. India needs a breakthrough. So Zubi Musa is the new batter. Oh, once again, almost got through. Brilliant bowling by Aditya. He almost got his man Ikramul as well. 17 overs completed, 79 for 3. And they need a lot more work to be done in this innings. Bangladesh, if they're going to get home, 166 is the target. And the Indian bowlers now have come back into this game, picking up 3 important breakthroughs. Barwick is pulling very slow through the air. He's giving it a lot of air, in fact, and telling the batters, come get me. Inviting Zubi to come down the track. Gets a single. But the Indian bowlers want the Bangladesh batsman to come hard at them. Take a risk. That was probably sliding down the leg side. This certainly would have gone and hit, gone down the leg side, hit his front pad. It has been punished for 4. A full toss. He was giving it a lot of air, and Yuko error in length has done Barwick. The batter has quickly picked it up and dispatched it for 4 runs. So 18 overs, 84 for 3. Bangladesh ahead of the game at this time of play. 17 overs more remaining in this game. They need 82 runs to get. So they're going at the required run rate. Aditya continuing, is into his sixth over. He has one more after this. So they have decided to go ahead with him and try to pick up some wickets. That's the only way they could win this game, India. Oh, that was close to the bat as well. The brilliant bowling. The Bangladeshi batters at sea at the moment. Zubi Masoor especially, the new one. They'll pick up one. Just a single. Oh, that's been a very interesting over. A few have hit the pads.
That I sent you.
He's full reach outside the off stump.
So this is what it's a post-match interview.
Oh, well bowled again. Brilliant bowling from Aditya. 19 completed, 85 for 3.
That was a discussion that took place. Why was the match went on? This was the finals of the South Asian tournament. So the same thing should happen here, right? When can you start? So tomorrow Sri Lanka is playing Bangladesh. 31st you can, no? So 31st also on this ground. You have a friend who took the toss one? No. Right, okay. So my friend Ravi is actually started covering. So he's managing the live streaming on this. He went on some meetings. So he is the founder. Right. So 31st on this ground, Bangladesh B will be playing India B, right? So you start with that. You have to be here by 9:30. Yeah. Match will most likely go on till around 4:30. Yeah. So it's like a 10-minute stint at the start of the game. And during the first inning, maybe 2 interviews of 2 minutes each. Then after the inning is over, 2 minutes. Then second inning, maybe 2 interviews. And after the match, we interview the best performers and the captains post-match.
So we're into the 20th over of play, 85 for 3.
So let's start on the 31st.
Ashutosh back into the attack.
We have matches on the second. Second will be showing 2 games. Thurstan, one net ace capital. That is at Tirupandala.
So trying to pull that around.
And semis on the 5th. Finals will be on the 6th. Finals will be at SSC. It will be pretty big.
So there you go, mementos shared
Big opportunity for you for the finals.
during this game as well.
And we will find another person for the second, because we will be showing 2 games.
Soft hands pushed on the offside.
Anyone, just let us know. Yeah? Any questions that you have?
So Ashutosh.
Give you the World Cup souvenir. You can familiarize yourself with the players.
Pushed on the offside, picks up a 1. So quiet proceedings at the moment. The Bangladesh batters know what their job in hand is, and they're playing sensible cricket, not looking to be over aggressive and lose a wicket, because that would certainly affect their Duckworth and Lewis as well. So keeping wickets intact, and they're just going about their work quite easily. 78 required, 91 balls. But that required run rate has slightly crept up. It is over 5 runs per over now. So they should be careful that they don't keep too much to do at the end as well. But certainly these singles will help. 20 overs completed, 89 for 3. Well, India have come back strongly. They have picked up an interesting and very crucial wicket. Ikramul, who was batting well, the wicketkeeper, has to depart. And isn't Aditya the man, the person with the golden arm? In his final over, he's delivered. Hit him on his pads. That would have probably gone on to clip leg stump. It was hit right in front. The ball was angling towards that leg stump, so probably it would have been umpire's call. But India have certainly done well to pick up another wicket. Beautifully bowled, beaten in the air. He's picked up 2 for 15 now. The score is 89 for the loss of 4 wickets. After 20 overs, they needed to be, what's the score, Dinesh, Duckworth and Lewis after 20 overs? 94 for? So after 21, they need to be 94 for 4. So at the moment, India ahead now. By picking up wickets, they have pushed Bangladesh onto the back foot. The runs haven't come as well like it did before. The gap between balls and runs are narrowing, and a lot of pressure on Bangladesh. So Mamunur is the new batter to join Zubi at the crease. Mamunur is the skipper of this Bangladesh side. They have a lot of work to do in this last 15 overs. India have managed to pull the game back, and now you could see that they are in control. Close once again, very tentative. It's a good bowling by Aditya. He's getting some assistance off the surface, using it well. Soft hands. So 3 dot balls on the trot. He's off the mark. Probably come back for 2. Yes, he will. "91 for 4", but India ahead at the moment. That's the end of the over. So 21 completed, 91 for 4, 36 to Priyam, 21 to Ronnie. Ikramul Haq, the last wicket to fall, he was out for 15. It's a rebuilding stage for Bangladesh now. 14 overs remaining, 75 runs to get. Well, the game in the balance now. It's even Stevens. With his loss of the 2 to 3 wickets, Bangladesh have been pushed onto the back foot. India back in the game now. Duckworth and Lewis will, if at all comes into consideration, India head. As you see, the required score has to be 97. It's a 91 for 4. The Bangladesh batters will have the eyes on the scoreboard. Oh, well bowled. He's given him out, caught behind. That's the interesting. They were appealing for the caught behind, or was it for the stumping? Zubi has to depart. We'll take a look at that one. I think he's been given out caught behind. But that's another breakthrough for India that has certainly put them in front now and well in control of this game. Oh, I think that was a very lucky one for India. Bangladesh will feel a touch unlucky that that was given out caught behind. Mudassir Hussain is the new batter now. 91 for 5. Chasing 166 for victory. Bangladesh are crumbling against the Indian spinners. Aditya has led the attack brilliantly. Now Ashutosh has picked up a one. Bangladesh are now down to their lower order, so it's a huge task ahead. 75 runs are required, 81 deliveries left. Mehendi, who bowled well earlier on today, is off the mark. Waiting for that ball to grip and turn, taking his time. 22 completed, 92 for 5. Aditya 2 for 17. He's completed his 7 overs. He's been brilliant. 2 for 12 to Sushen. He's bowled fantastically well too, and so has Ashutosh with 1 for 22. Those are the 3 wicket takers for the Indian lawyers. Subhavik continues the left arm spinner. The runs are just coming in once at the moment for Bangladesh. The required run rate is going up. They need to do something special here, something different. Mahmood Noor is struggling. 73 of 75. It's almost 6 runs per over now required, and that will be creeping up if Bangladesh doesn't get a move on. Then it's somebody to play a bit of an aggressive innings like Aditya did when India were batting. There you see it has been Aditya, Sushen and Ashutosh that has done the damage with the ball for Bangladesh, for India, beg your pardon. So change of bat to one of the players. Probably has damaged his bat in the process. So there you go. Mehendi getting the change of bat. Probably hoping that luck will go his way with this one, this Chronicles. Because they need a few to go to the boundary. 95 for 5. He's bowled him. Ashutosh has picked up his second. Mehendi change of bat hasn't worked. He didn't even get one off the bat. He changed his bat and missed it completely, and his off stump has been rattled. So India now closing the gates on Bangladesh gradually. 6th wicket down. By losing wicket after wicket, they have certainly put pressure on themselves. So he's out. And 95 for 6 in the 24th over.
The one who's bowling, Ashutosh Tiwari, player of the tournament when we had the World Cup in 2017.
Oh, okay.
Was 17 wickets in the tournament.
So Ashutosh Tiwari too has been around for India for a while now in this Lloyd's cricket. Played the last World Cup in 2017 as well. Was the player of the tournament, picking up 17 wickets in the tournament. So he's been one of their pioneer mainstays in this Lloyd's India Lawyers team. Once again showing his skill and ability. These orthodox left arm spinners. They'll pick up a single, but Bangladesh after at one stage were looking really good. They were 70 odd for 2 wickets at one stage, and suddenly started to crumble. They were 77 for 2, then they went to 79 for 3, 84 for 3, 85 for 3, and wickets started to fall. So it has been a real setback for them. Now it seems a hard task ahead to get to 166. This is excellent bowling by Ashutosh. He's been smart. He's used the surface to his advantage. But high arm action. He hasn't tried to bowl too fast. He's given the ball a bit of let the ball do the talking off the surface. And he's been very successful picking up 2 wickets this afternoon. So that's the end of the 24th over of the innings. 98 for 6. Manimur on 4. Mudassir still to open. He's on 2. Barwick now for 14. Will probably continue. 68 of 66 now. So the run rate has gone above. Required run rate has gone above 6 runs per over. Once again, a bit of a turn. Getting some sort of assistance off the surface in this afternoon session as expected. The Indian spinners, the wicket has dried out really well. Once again, well bowled. Deep into his crease. The Bangladesh batters have been hesitant to use their feet against the Indian spinners. They played from the crease, and we have seen a couple of LBW shouts as well. India won't mind the singles at all. Flight, agile. Trying to run it down to third man, very close to the bat. The keeper thought he had his man. But this time the umpire decides that's not out. Earlier there was a close one that went in India's favour. Single to end the over. 25 were completed. 100 on the board for Bangladesh Lawyers. 100 for 6. They need another 66 runs in the last 10 overs. 66 of 60 deliveries. It's going to be not an easy task ahead with the low order batters now in the centre. India well in control of this game. So Ashutosh has done a great job, 2 for 26. Will continue. Ashutosh Tiwari. Just a single. So they have really put the brakes on the Bangladesh batters, the Indian spinners. The two left arm spinners bowling in tandem, Bashir and Akutash together with Aditya. They have really are the ones who have brought India back into this game out of nowhere. From 77 for 2, they've 2 to 102 for 6 now. And the Bangladesh batters are looking clueless. Manmoor Noor, 6 of 19, is really unable to get bat on ball. Going for a quick single. A direct hit probably would have got him. So they have got one to end the 26th over. It's 103. That was a close run out opportunity. Straight to the fielder. Oh, direct hit would have got his man. Very lucky. So we have Sushen back into the attack, 2 for 12. He did the early damage, getting those early breakthroughs to bring back India into the game. Since then they haven't looked back. Two for 13 for Sushen. Now Bangladesh have to do something. One of these players have to decide to take on one of the bowlers, get some runs. They cannot just be blocking in. It's given out, is it? Given out, stumped. Well, the batter isn't happy. Munimur. We'll take a look at that one. Walking back to the pavilion. Foot was dragged out. That's out. Isn't it? I think that's out. That seems a very good decision by the umpire. His foot was in the air when the bails came off. It wasn't grounded. So that was a good decision at the end. You could see the foot in the and the bails were flipped off. That's out to me. and it seems that the umpire got it right. So Bangladesh have lost their 7th wicket at 104. He was unhappy, but he has to go. That was, I think, a fair call in that split second by the umpires. You should give him credit. There has been 2 stump-ins, and both have been fantastic decisions. One in the Indian innings as well of Shika. A 3 for 13 for Sushen. He's bowled outstandingly well. So we have Faisal and Mamunur. So it has been a real battle for the Bangladeshi batters. Midway into this innings, they have started to crumble. They were well ahead somewhere towards the 16th, 17th over. The last 10 overs, they have just kept on losing wickets. Another one that turns across the batter. Very close to the bat as well. He's looking to play it on the onside. That turned right across him. Dangerous. He could get a leading edge. This time manages to block it out. Faisal, very tentative, unsure, but it does well to keep that away. But that's close. That would have been a close if it is stumps. They'll get a comfortable single to end the over. 27 completed, 105 for 7. So there you go into the 28th over. Another wicket has fallen. Rohit, the leg spinner, has come into the game. He's picked up the wicket of Mamunur, who's been clean bowled. 8th wicket down. Quickish leg breaks, chopping one onto his middle stump. He was always looking to play that shot, jab and run down towards third man, but the ball coming quick off the surface, and that was not the shot you needed. So it's 106 for 8 now, and India just 2 wickets away from a victory. So we have Sakit Khan, who bowled really well for Bangladesh, who is out there now to bat. He did his job with the ball, but unfortunately the Bangladesh batters haven't stepped up to the occasion. After that first couple of wickets, the middle orders crumpled. Another one bites the dust. Playing across the line, looking to go over mid-wicket, leading edge. You cannot do that against a leg spinner with the ball turning away from you. Pitched up delivery, and Khan has been out caught on the offside. Simple catch. So India are just 1 wicket away from a victory here in this first game of this 8th Lawyers World Cup, played in Colombo. And after scoring 165, Bangladesh would have thought they had their chances, but India certainly bowled well and done brilliantly. Muntazir Muhammad is the last batter out there. And although bowlers have chipped in, picking up 3 or 2 wickets, Rohit has now picked up his second 2 for 12. The star by far has been Aditya, 51 with the bat and 3 wickets with the ball. He's been outstanding. But Rohit and Sushain, Ashishop all have contributed in this performance for India today. Another wicket taken over, 28 completed, 106 for 9. So 3 for 14 to his name, Sushain, the left arm spinner. So he's into his 6th over. Almost got through, they'll pick up a single. Well, the batsman or the batters haven't taken the single. So Faisal prefers to keep strike. Oh, pitched and turned. Well bowled. I wonder what the plan of Faisal is. He needs to probably just go after the bowling, try to get some runs. That's much better. Looking for the big hike. Just could not find the middle of the bat, big inside edge. But that should be his intention. There's no use blocking it out. And that's it. That's the end of the game. Looking to cut that one, top edge. And well taken at that backward point region. So after making 165 in the allotted 35 overs, they were bowled out in fact in 34.3 overs. India have defended this target successfully. Nadeem taking that catch to finish off things. Bowled out Bangladesh for 106 and thereby winning the game quite easily by 59 runs. It's a big win for India. In this first game they have played for this Lawyers, the 8th Lawyers World Cup here in Sri Lanka at the Thurstan grounds. Commendable win. They looked right in control. Bangladesh at the top of the order looked as if they were going well at 77 for 2, then started to lose wickets. And as you see, the scoreboard says they lost 8 wickets for what, just right 30 runs. Yes, 8 wickets they lost for 29 runs if I'm correct. And they never recovered right throughout. The Indian spinners have dominated, and India have won their first game of this 8th Lawyers World Cup here played in Colombo. Of course, there are many more games happening in Sri Lanka, Pakistan, England. There is a Commonwealth 11 as well. So a lot of cricket to be played over the next few days in different venues across Colombo and its suburbs for this 8th Lawyers World Cup. So well played to India. They will have another game tomorrow. Bangladesh will be playing Sri Lanka tomorrow here. So that's going to be a big one for Bangladesh after losing this first game. So there you go. So that's the scorecard. These are a few highlights of today's innings. They started off brilliantly, the two openers. They got the scoreboard moving. They were severe on the short ball. Imran and Saiful. Saiful, the leading run scorer, getting into the 30s. Imran getting into the 20s. But after that wicket of Saiful, things started to fall. That was Imran looking to pedal one away, got a top edge. Since then, they really could not get going, and the Indians started to dominate proceedings. Aditya came into the game and he picked up 3 wickets. That was the first one right through the gate. Aditya bowled with a lot of control. That was given out, caught behind. It was an unlucky one for Bangladesh, and then Akatosh created havoc. That was out stumped. Chopping one on off the leg spinner Rohit, who went on to pick up another one, a leading edger looping on the offside for easy catch for Shika, and this is the final wicket to go. Top edge again, and Sushan Indin with the 4 wickets to his name. Bangladesh bowled out for 106. So that's the final. Okay, so that's the final score for today, and India winning by 59 runs and winning their first game of this Lawyers World Cup. We'll be back tomorrow when Sri Lanka takes on Bangladesh here at the Thurstan College grounds, and of course join us live, the live stream on the Sri Lanka Lawyers Cricket Association Facebook and YouTube pages, and we will be coming to you live approximately around 9:30 a.m. Sri Lankan time. It's a bye from us all here from the Thurstan College grounds.